ほら、皆さん、アメリカからコキさんです。はじめまして。よろしくお願いします。いらっしゃい、いらっしゃい、いらっしゃいませ。皆さん、元気ですか？はい、元気です。皆さん、よし。今日のライブストリームは楽しいですよ。はは。うん。え、うん、うん、あたたたたたたたたたたた。うん。まず、まず、一番セグメント、一番セグメントは、英語を話します。次に、二番セグメント、日本語を勉強します。最後に、3番、3番のセグメントは、テレビのゲームをします。はい、皆さん、ありがとうございました。はい、皆さん、今は1番セグメント、英語を話します。ありがとうございます。皆さん、よし。Hey everybody, hey. Welcome to the show. Welcome. I had a very busy Sunday. For those of you watching this recording, this VOD over on YouTube on the Coqui-san Japan channel, made a lot of updates to this channel. As you can see, the whole layout is set in stone. Uh, but I was also able to expand on a few things here for these extra segments over here on Twitch because I have the channel points going on. And you're gonna probably see a lot of this. I did my best, but eventually I'll have it all translated into Japanese. But here is what it looks like now. For so if you're wondering why this is showing, it's because there are how you say, people here on Twitch who will be redeeming channel points, and part of those channel points are these dice games that they'll participate in for a chance to score points for a little competition that's going on here on Twitch. So you'll probably be seeing this as well as this. Eventually, I'll have all this translated. Why is this still? Oh well, that's fine. Eventually, I'll translate all of this into Japanese, all of the text, so that way you can understand the rules. Because people here on Twitch will be seeing the rules in English, but for those of you at home in Japan, eventually I will get this updated when it's and make it nice and clear. Let me just fix that up. I don't like that look. I don't know what happened. I don't know why that didn't save. Here we go. Let me just take a quick second. Okay. So it has everything to do with Twitch channel points over here on Twitch. Huh. Which is it? Tamako Gaming? Oh, I didn't. Dang. Alright, I'll have to fix that later. But, yeah, I screwed up. But it's alright. Daijobu, daijobu. Daijobu desu. But, yeah, these are what they look like for people who redeem the points, if you're wondering why this is going on. And they'll be you could join me over here on Twitch if you watch Twitch. But yeah, that's how it's gonna happen. Got a whole nice new camera, and I have it pointing at the dice bowl for people who are interested in playing the dice game. Who, well, not really interested in playing the dice games, but who redeem chances, dice chances. I can't call it a game because they're not really playing the game, technically. So yeah, here, just so you can see, here's the little camera. You probably notice right there. That's what you're looking at. I was able to figure out a way to get it over here. Um, so that's the expanded setup, uh, basically. Alright, so today's show, I'm going to be finishing this vocabulary page, page 169. Be moving on to the next section. However, in this section here, I still haven't decided yet. In Genki 1, here over in Genki 1, where I'm getting the vocabulary at, there's kinship terms, and then over here is parts of the body. And I don't know what I want to prioritize first for writing out the vocabulary, because it was covered here in this vocabulary, page 168, and this one seems to be a little bit more expansive with formal and informal for kinship terms. I'm probably going to save that later for another time. And what I think I'm gonna do is concentrate on page 185, which is parts of the body. So so how many terms do I have here? 3. Yeah, there's 3 terms. Interesting. So there's 3 terms left. 3 terms left in page 169, and then I'll probably do one half of page 185, and then next week the other half of 185 before moving on to the next set of vocabulary. So we gotta learn the parts of the body. Te, me. I still have a few. I still can't remember everything else. So gotta try and get that into the brain there. So that's coming up in the Japanese segment. Now as for the games, last week was very productive with Megaton Musashi. I think I got up to 3 battles out of that. So what I decided to do, because I'm also playing Pulse Man, and I want to keep things consistent. Pulse Man is now officially in this current cycle of live streams, and what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna continue playing Megaton Musashi and Pulse Man. If I beat Megaton Musashi, great. But if I beat Pulse Man before I finish Megaton Musashi, then I'm going to put Megaton Musashi on the queue, and I'm going to switch over to the N64 and jump into Wonder Project J2, because I want to continue that game. It's a very very fun game. Even though I have to do a lot of translating because there's no furigana. but it's a very easygoing game there, and I'll jump into that and then pick another retro game off the Switch to play. So that way I can keep pace. Yeah. So that's the game plan. That's the game plan right now in dealing with Megaton Musashi. I don't know when I'm gonna come back to Megaton Musashi, but what I do know is that I am going to put in the queue to return to at a later date, so that way I can go back to Wonder Project J2, and I'll probably return to that. But I still gotta get back to one of the what's that Castlevania game I was playing? Aria of Sorrow. I forgot it was the second Game Boy Advance game in Castlevania Advance series. I still need to jump back into that one. I stopped off at a hidden shop. That was where I last left off, and I would like to get back to that and move Castlevania along for the Advance. So yeah, that's what I'm looking to do for the next set of games. In the meantime, so I might cycle between those 3 games: Megaton Musashi, Wonder Project J2, and Castlevania. Since I'm after those games, I jump into the NSO, Nintendo Switch Online. So that's what the outlook is for in terms of the games. Mm. Yeah. School is still going on. I just finished signing up for the next class, the next semester, which will be starting August 15th, and it's gonna be a tough one because that's on a Tuesday and it's twice a week. So Tuesdays and Thursdays, it's going to be school for 5 weeks. Let's see here, 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. about 9 classes. So I'm looking at 8 weeks. 5 weeks of this. It'll be twice a week for 4 straight weeks, and then just one last go. Although I think we got a holiday. Yeah, we got Labor Day holiday, so we might not. So I think that class is gonna be uh, not gonna happen because of holiday here in the United States. Labor Day, because that's September. So yeah, it's gonna be crazy. But it's all part of my plan. Because when I first started school, we had to go through the Genki books first at the low level because we needed to learn the grammatical structure of Japanese. And then I did continue on with intermediate with regards to grammar, but my brain was kind of like, what I'm saying? It was like sputtering out because, I was having a hard time, talking and having a conversation. So this year, I shifted over to conversational classes, and I've been going every single week to two different types of conversational classes, so that way I'm constantly conversing. I don't know if I've gotten better, quite honestly, but the whole point is that I'm talking instead of learning grammar. It's okay to learn grammar, but at some point you got to learn to talk because that's the only way you're going to learn to speak a language is to speak. But so I've been wanting to do, and I keep forgetting to do it, is go through this intermediate book that we were doing in intermediate classes, as well as going through some of the Genki books and the Maragoto books, and try and get the phrases that they were teaching us, the sentence phrases, so that way I can speak those sentence phrases during the show. I was trying to do that, but off the top of my head, but it's not actually working because I'm not retaining it in the top of my head. So the best way for me to do it is to try and put them on index cards here, and just speak and read off the index cards and speak them out until it gets drilled into my brain. Similar to how when you play Street Fighter and you do the same moves over and over and over again, it becomes muscle memory. That's the way to go for it. Let's see here. Yeah, I haven't been. Yeah, I got all these indexes. Like Tobu, to fly. Tobimas. Anyway, that's that's the whole situation. So yeah, this one is a little weird because the Japanese language show doesn't have the same exact format as the English shows, which are Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays. Yeah, I'll show you. You can see how the format is very different from one another, and that's the thing that I need to point out is because I don't have the leaderboards up because I only have this here, the segment breakdown. So what that means is that I'll need to. It's gonna take a while for those of you who come to this Monday show and you redeem your channel points. It's gonna have to probably wait until maybe at the end of the show, so that way I can shift everything over and I could cover all your expenses, give you everything you're looking for, and so on. Your points, and make sure the points are tallied up and you can see what the score is, because this is supposed to have the Japanese aesthetic, Japanese language all up and down here. Here we go. I'm pointing the wrong way. I'm always pointing the wrong way. I gotta point towards the camera to point at these areas here. So not only that, but I won't be able to see your redemptions while I'm doing Japanese studies because I have to go into MS Word, and it's very difficult to see the chat room, to have the chat room and Microsoft Word at the same time, because if I shrink Microsoft Word, it shrinks this screen here. Let me show you, because we're about to go into the segment soon, in a second. You see this? This shrinks. This shrinks. I'll show you. Yeah, here we go. No, not that one. This one. Bam. You see? So you see how it shrinks like that? And that is very counterproductive. So I have to have it full screen, and that means I'm not going to be able to see the chat room and what's going on in the chat room or anybody's messages, because once I start typing into MS Word, it pushes everything behind the Microsoft Word screen. So I really, really need you guys to understand that and not think that I'm trying to slight you or insult you or ignoring you on purpose or anything. That's the circumstance of having, and having this doing Microsoft Word full screen on the show. And most importantly, you got to be able to see the words. People got to be able to see the words, the pages, everything that you see on here. And it isn't right that those who want to learn Japanese, looking to learn Japanese or curious about learning Japanese, has to read a small screen just so I can read a chat room. Unfortunately, that's just the, it's gonna have to be this way. So I can't have. So I need y'all to understand and not suddenly thinking, oh, he's a bad, he's a bad guy or something. This is a bad host. He's ignoring his chat room. No. It's because the screen shrinks. This window shrinks when I shrink the Microsoft window, and it defeats the whole purpose of doing Japanese studies, because people who are interested are here to do Japanese studies, see Japanese studies, are intrigued or interested in Japanese studies, and they need to see that screen. They need to see this screen up here in full. Again, I'm pointing the wrong places. I'll never get this right. I think right here, if I point at the TV, yeah, there we go. So I hope you understand that that's why I miss I do miss the chat room when I'm doing this. Education is vitally important. I am of that belief, and people who are interested in advancing their education should feel like they're doing it. Feel like they're getting their buck's worth with the education. Alright, well, let's get on with Genki 1. Genki 1, I'm going to continue on page 169. Tango. Tango o yomimasu. Tango o kakimasu. Alright, so we're going to cover these 3 words here. Let's set this up. Let's see here. So this is hitari. Hitari, which is one person. Hitari. Oof, I'm misspelling today. Hitari. Oh, hitori. Sorry. Hitori. Hitori. I'm mispronouncing it. Gomenasai, minasan. Hitori. There we go. Hitori. I'm not sure if that's the right way, if it's hitori or hitori. I might have that wrong. Alright, the next one. See, I got that confused with futari. Futari, which is 2 people. Futari. Here is futari. And this is 2 people. I think this is. Oh, we'll see. Maybe later down in the future. We'll figure that out. Futari. Okay, Futari. Two people. Two people. Not two palpe. Two people. Okay. And this one is betsuni. And then you add like a negative. But betsuni means nothing in particular. It's a very weird way to put that. Betsuni. There we go. Betsuni. Here we go. So according to Genki, this means nothing in particular. Alright. Here we go. Alright. So now we're moving to page 185. Page 185. Karada no bubun. Oh, fufun. Karada no fufun. Am I reading that right? Or is it bufun? I can't tell if that's double dashes. Bubun? Bubun. Karada no bubun. In fact, let's add that to the list here. Karada no bubun. Here we go. Karada. Karada no bubun. There we go. Okay. Karada no bubun. Okay, let's make sure that's the right ones here. There we go, and there we go. This is parts of the body, or body parts, I guess. All right. All right. So our first body part is kami. Here we go. Kami, which is hair. There we go. 2, 4, 5. All right. Next up is meh. Meh, not meh. Meh. No, it's meh. 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 Not me, it's meh. That's your eyes. Okay. Now this one is mayuge. Alright, next one is mayuge. 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 I would have to assume this is mayu and this is ge. These are your eyebrows. Those are your eyebrows. Okay. Next up is Mimi. Mimi. Let's see, here we go. Those are your ears. Next up is Hana. Let's see here. Is that it? Yep, there we go. That's Hana. And this is your nose. Not to be confused with Hana, which has a completely different kanji for flower. This is the kanji for nose, which is Hana. And finally, Yubi. You probably hear that one a lot. It's called Yubiwa, which is a ring. And the part of that comes from this word here, Yubi, which is your finger. There we go. Yubi, which is your finger. All right. Well, this was a good one. That was nice and quick. All right. We got Hitori, one person. Futari, two people. Betsuni, nothing in particular. Karada no bunbun, parts of the body. Kami, hair. Me, eyes. Mayuge, eyebrows. Mimi, ears. Hana, nose. And Yubi, finger. There's our vocabulary for this week. From Bilingual. Yay. Next week we'll continue on with the parts of the body. Which probably be a long running one. It's a lot of parts of the body. Well, we'll see what happens. But that is our parts of the body. Irashai. Irashai Justin 6. Genki desu ka? How you doing? How you doing today? Excellent. You have redeemed 25 points. That's how you're doing. Genki desu. Genki desu. Ore wa genki desu. Arigatou gozaimashita. I am doing good. I'm doing good. Let me mark this down. You got the leaderboard. All right. So, gonna go into Genki 2 for some grammar action. Well, some more verbs, actually. Some more verb action. Let's dig that out. Here we go. Alright. Heading on into Genki 2. Here we are. And so for today's Genki 2, I'm only going to go to 4 pages rather than the usual 5. I'm going to take care of Naide, Yasai, and Nikui, and then just spend a little extra time with the passive verbs on page 210, just to get a few things out of the way, and then resume next week with more grammar. So that's gonna be the session for this one today. Let's see here. Alright, let me get my verbs here. Here we go. Alright, so page 188. Page 188. Once I get all these, get all the verbs that I was taught at school, then hopefully I can start using this whole entire list this extraordinarily long list of verb stems and actually start putting application to them in everyday talk. It's so remarkable how the verbs work in the grand scheme of things, that they have so many stems, and they all formulate a single sentence on their own. It's amazing. What an amazing language this is. Couldn't have picked a better winning horse. Genki 2, page 188, Naide. Basically, Naide is like saying without doing X. There's a bit of a negative connotated, verb short negative. So you're gonna be so basically that's the nai part, like wakanai, ikanai. I believe we covered that up here. Let me see if I can find that. Didn't I not have the negative? Yeah, here it is. Genki 1, page 190, where you learn the nai form, nai and anai. As you can see, this is ikanai. So for this example here, we'll be saying ikanaide. Oh, okay, here we are. This is ikanaide. So that's what the nai is in naide. That's the negative form of the short negative form of verbs like ikanai, wakanai, and so on. And so on. So when you add that nai form with day, that's when you get without doing X. So the way you'll be saying a sentence, and I'll give you one quick example. It's Kino no yuri wa wanai nanai de benkyou shimashita, which translates to last night I studied without getting any sleep. So how this would work, saying ikanaide, I would say how do you say? Shoten ni ikanaide, without going to the store. Although you gotta say a little bit more than that. So like say, hon no yoru wa shoten ni ikanai de. Using these examples. Or you could say oh, it could still be oh. But you still gotta finish it off with oh, sorry. Yeah, you gotta finish off with the sentence. So like shoten ni ikanai de hon ga arimasu. I have the book without going to the store. There we go. See, this is why I gotta write these phrases and and on these index cards, so that way I could practice saying these sentences. So that's how Naide works to an extent. Okay, next up is page 190. This is a twofer. They're both in the same section. That's yasai and nikui, which I have them separated here. Easy to do and hard to do. And what it is, you're going to take the verb stem and you're just going to add it to both words, to both of the phrases. Let's see here. So, and it's very important to remember that yasai and nikui are conjugated like e adjectives, so you can still do all of the e adjective stems that exists. And also bear in mind too that even though yasai as a verb stem is being used to mean easy. If you use it independently, yasai, what you're saying is cheap. While easy independently is yasashi. So make sure not to forget that that when you're using yasai in this sentence structure, it's easy, but independently it means cheap. So if you want to tell people that the car is cheap, you're gonna be like kuruma ga yasai desu. But if you want to say that driving, walking is easy to do, you would say aru yasai desu. I believe that's the way they're showing it here. Oh, arui yasai desu. I think that's it. Hmm. Yeah, this one's a little. Let's see the verb stem. I keep getting verb stems confused here. Yeah, it's yomu, but then it says yomi yasai. See, they're not explaining that you change it to an e. Yeah, that's not very good. They didn't explain that you changing it to. Yeah, you're altering the verb stems. So, like for example, showing here yomu, and it becomes yomi yasai. So so in this instance here, you would be saying iki yasai, iki yasai, and iki nikui. Iki yasai and iki nikui. It's hard to go, it's easy to go. Very strange though. But again, remember that the e still counts as an actual adjective, so it can still be used in a negative form. So if I remember correctly, um, it would be oh, it says it right here. Then it would be ikiya yasukata desu. There we go. There we go. They put the example right there. Okay, so that's how these work. That's very strange though that they don't point out that you change the u part of the verb stem to an e. So yomu becomes yomi, iku becomes iki. Also, with ru verbs like taberu, you drop the ru and it becomes tabe, so it becomes tabe yasai or tabe nikui. But the focus is on iku, which is to go. Alright, so let's conclude this with page 210, passive verbs, passive sentences. This, the equivalent, according to Genki, the equivalent would be like being inconvenienced, or that you're annoyed, or you're laughed at. Something bad is happening to you. It's kind of like a strange negative connotation. Like, something bothers you in that sense here. And they do have a whole list here for all the verbs and all the verb forms and how they'll be transferred. So, for example, the root verbs like taberu will become taberareru. But for iku, which is the focus of our subject, will be ikareru. You drop the final u and add areru. So it becomes iki. Sorry, ika. Ika. Ikareru. Here we are. Ikareru. So how would this look like? Let's see here. Maybe I can let me see. Do they have iki? No, they don't have ikimasu sample. So being that it's if I understand correctly, a root form. Let's see. It's an u form, so it becomes remas. So it'll be iku. Yeah, no, it's a root form. Let's see here, tabimas. Yeah. So it'll be ikeraremas. Ikeremas. Ikaremas. This is the tough part. Pronunciation. So it becomes ikaremas. Ikaremas. There we go. So it'll become ikaremas. I'll put that period there. Then you can have let's see here. You can have ikaremas, ikaremasen, ikaremasen. Let me fix that up. I hate when it does that. Never gives me my iki. I want my iki. So you have ikaremasen, and you have ikaremasen deshita. Ikaremasen deshita. Ikaremasen deshita. So you're kind of annoyed that you had to go somewhere. Let's see. So basically, being that this is verb-like, the rules still apply very well. Oh yeah, and of course the past tense. Ikaremashita. Can't forget about ikaremashita. There we go. So yeah, in this instance here, you could probably apply to a lot of stuff here because it's a mas form. I'm just trying to figure out if there is. Yeah, see, because they're only showing mas forms. But yes, there are te forms. We have there are indeed can do te forms. So it could be ikarete. You can also have negative forms like ikarenai. So the rules still apply. It's just that you're going to be you got that extension of the rei form that the root the reiru areru form that overtakes the traditional standard form of the verb. Mm-hmm. You know, short forms and long forms. They're all still there. And yeah, you can even do this one. Ika. Ikare. Na. Ka. Ikanatta. You can do that too. Ikare nakatta. So, in every sense of the word, with the passive forms, and same goes with the causative and that came before it. Where's the causative? Was it the intransitive? Yeah, like the intransitive, the volitions. Basically, one of the best ways. Oh yeah, potential. Yeah, the potential. I think the best way I can explain it is this. When it comes to these conversions, um, uh, they don't. The rules still remain the same. They still remain the same. If you even if you extend their u forms with a different form of u forms, like ikareru. It still follows the same rules as the standard verb stems. Iku becomes ikimasu, ikimashita, ikimasen, ikimasen deshita. And when you extend it out to ikareru, it follows the same exact rules. Mas, mashita, masen deshita, masen, that kind of stuff. So if you so as long as you see a ru form or an u form at the end of anything like this, ikareru, and so on, chances are they're going to have these. They'll follow the same exact rules as you would a normal verb, and you can turn them into mas, mashita, masen, te, nai, nakata, and so on. It's just that the whole entire context of what they mean completely changes. So, yeah, there we go. Yeah, let me do this here. There we go. Let me just organize this so I can bring it down a little bit here. Yeah, there we go. There we go. That's a little better. So yeah, that's how that's the way passive pretty much works. So basically, there's many different ways of saying that you were annoyed or you were inconvenienced or victimized by a burglar or something, like a car is stolen. Saying, or if you're trying to point the fingers, I don't know. I'm just following what Genki is saying here. That's an evil act described with the passive form of a verb. I don't know how right that is in the grand scheme of things, but that's what they're explaining. This is what it is. It just means that you're inconvenienced or something that's really not unfavorable. It's very important to remember that Japanese have when it comes to negative negative sayings, they have a roundabout way of doing it. You know what I'm saying? They're not direct like we are here in the United States where we could just say no. You know what I'm saying? We could just say no and it doesn't have the type of punch and impact that it has in Japan. In Japan, it's extraordinarily impactful, and that's why they avoid saying no. They say yeah or don't sumimasen, that kind of stuff. Especially when they want to, especially when it comes to rejecting offers or invitations and such. Saying no, normally here in the U.S. we would say no, thank you, but they don't say ie arigato. They try to avoid saying no altogether. And they go about it in an indirect way. And you gotta try and you gotta learn that. That's a very important thing you need to learn. You have to learn that when they say sumimasen or yeah, that means no. That's the equivalent of the U.S. no. How we say it, in a more direct manner. And such, that's the actual rejection. You'll never hear yeah arigato, or any of that. So it's very important to learn. Very important to learn. So this is our vocabulary for this is our verbs for the week. Here, let me scroll down here. Ikanaide, going without doing something. uh, ikiyasai, easy to do, or in this case, easy to go. Ikenakui, it's hard to go, very difficult. And our passive statements, passive sentences. Ikareru, ikaremashita, ikaremasen deshita, ikarenai, ikaremasen, ikarete, ikarakata, ikaranakata. Yeah, it's a tongue twister. all these things are tongue twisters. テクさん、こんばんは。元気ですよ。いらっしゃい、いらっしゃいませ。いらっしゃい。I'm doing good, everybody. I'm doing good. ありがとうございました。ありがとう。That's the end of segment 2. 日本語を勉強しました。皆さん、ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。Let's bring this all over here. Let's switch out. And let's get ready for Megaton Musashi. 皆さん、3番セグメント、テレビのゲームを勉強します。メガトン級ムサシを遊びます。はい、皆さん。そして、パルスマンを遊びます。ありがとうございました。皆さん。皆さん、遊びましょう。遊びましょう。いや。どうも。Copyright. I gotta bypass the copyright. Yeah, it's very weird. Twitch has been has been muting certain portions of this stream in the VOD because of copyright music. Yet over on YouTube, I get no copyright claims or anything. When it comes to Megaton Musashi, so I don't know what the heck is going on. I have no idea what's going on with Twitch compared to YouTube. Very weird. But I just want to make sure I can try and get past at least this part here, because I'm talking and it's muting not just only the music, they're muting my voice, they're muting what I'm talking about, and it's very annoying. So you're missing key dialogue here. Alright. 皆さん、ありがとうございました。テレビのゲームを遊びましょう。よし。So, just to give a quick recap, I have been getting some consistent matches, despite running all over the town just to go through all the dialogue. However, I do need to do some upgrades because the bosses, this current boss that I'm dealing with is crushing me, completely destroying me. ボスは悪いです。難しい。So, just to also remind all of you, I'm gonna keep playing Megaton Musashi until either I beat it or I beat Pulseman. After I beat Pulseman, Megaton Musashi is gonna get shelved for some streams, so I could concentrate on Wonder Project J2 and jump back into that game, and hopefully, and maybe later on with Castlevania. I've been neglecting that. 続きからよし。 I gotta go through all this stuff here. Let's see, I need to upgrade. Segue, option, mission, Kenkyu Shio. Let's translate that. I'll put that over here. How you doing today, Tech? You having a great day? Busy day? Excited for giant robots, guys? Ah, cool. Yosh. 仕事に買いましたLet me see what this one is. This is Coqui-san. Oh, well, you're in luck because I have Super Robot Wars. Let's see. I need to see what this is. Actually, I shouldn't even write this anymore. I need this in dealing with here. Can you show Joel? Because let's go. Let's pull up Jisho. And let's see what this word means here. Kenkyujo. 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 There you go. Research. Ah, got it. Okay. So that's the research tab. Alright, so we got the research tab. That's what this tab is that I'm highlighting. So, which is the one? I think this is it. Maybe this is it. Customize it. Alright, this is the one. Customize it. That's what I'm looking for. Here we go. Let's make this a more powerful Musashi. Let's see. Rokuhanga Kairo Kaihatsu. Alright, let's see what that is. Kairo Kaihatsu. Kairo Kaihatsu. Oh, I think I put a little too much there. Kairo Kaihatsu. Alright, so then it's two separate words. Kairo, circuit. Okay. Kairo, which is circuit. 開発 I got the furigana here, so that'll help me out. 開発 Let's see. So this is where I have to set up the circuits. Yeah. 開発 development. Okay. Circuit development. All right. Development. So let's go in here first and let's see what we got. There we go. Alright. Let's see, do I have anything to work with? Let's see, it looks like I can... I feel like I just should just I know I should be translating, but that's a lot to translate. It is a lot to translate, and we don't have much time. Let's see. I'll save the heavy induced translations when the project J2. I think I should just go in full random and let's see what happens with Musashi in the end. Let's see. Hi. Yeah, this is very elaborate because you're literally building robot. This is that's a cooling fan, like the one we have in our Dreamcast and our computers, and you have to attach that. I seem to have accumulated a lot of good stuff, huh? Because it seems like I can afford it. Another mode? How about this one? Sure. Oh yeah, I can actually really do stuff. Let me see if I can get that. That's probably a superpower. Is that a power up? Yeah. I collected so many resources. Yeah, it looks like I got a... Yeah, that's an ability. Cool. Yeah, okay. Yosh. Alright. Ooh, combo. Hi. Yattase. Okay, I can't get any more here. No more here. Wow, I really collected a lot of resources. Oh, I can still get this one. Alright, let me see what else I can get. Alright. Item wa nani o akemasu. Arimasu? Item o akemasu. Aru? Arimasu? Aremasu? Aremasu. Item o aremasu. Okay. 何はitem をあります。What items can I have? I hope that's right. ここです。はい。おう。開発条件を満たしていません。I can't have this yet. Let's see. What is that? What is this verb? いたしません。満たしていません。Okay, satisfy the conditions to meet the demands to fulfill, to gratify. 満たす. Let's note that. I want that over here. はい。はい。これ。はい。はい。大丈夫。開発条件を満たしていません。I cannot fulfill the requirements. Maybe I should have kept those together. So I can't fulfill the requirements. So that's what this says here. This says 開発条件を満たしていません. I cannot fulfill the research or requirements. That's what that means. All right. So I need more resources. So let's move on to the next thing. 混ぜモード. Alright, so we get to put some notes in here. Crazy, huh, Tech? J6? This whole entire setup? Let's see. Can And I still have no idea what I'm doing. I know I'm not supposed to put these things on here. So let's see. Okay. Got it. Right. Henkou suru. Idou suru. What are these two words here? Alright, this one is Henkou suru. What are these verbs here? Idou suru. I'll take care of the kanji later. Let's pull this up. Idou suru. You serious? You're not? Come on. Idou. Okay. Movement. Alright, so Idou is movement. Henkou is modification, change. Change, modify, modification. There you go. This is Sosei menu. Alright. Alright. Henkou suru, which is change, to modify. This is a modification. And Idou suru is for movement. So let's pick this first. And I can pick, looks like these are attacks here. Let's go with this one. So with the Y button, I'll get to use that attack. The A button, let me go with Idou. Oh, okay, so I can move it around. Ah, so Idou suru lets me move the note around. So that means that I can move it over to the B button instead of the A button. And I can, okay, so I can move these to other buttons. For now, I'll keep it to Y, X, and A. This one is set with the blades. This one is set with the flames. Let me try a different attack. Go with this one. There we go. Have a little fire. All right. Now, what about the fan? Nope, nothing. This here is the CPU. See? Let's see, this is level 1. Strike aseruto. Strike aseruto. Daishu aseruto. Whatever do one. I'll go with this. Right. This one go. Although I don't know what the others would do, but I'm curious now. Can I use anything else? Right? Yeah. Yeah. Ah, Henkou Idou. Muki o Henkou suru. Omakase. Oh, bonus. Okay, bonus set. I could set up a bonus. Omakase setto. So I could set a bonus here. I can add another thing. Bano. Kaibu. Taipu. These are types. Taipu. Bano, Taipu, Kinsetsu, Taipu. Oh my gosh. Like I said, this is a lot to translate. We must learn. Let's go and see here. Alright. First one is Bano. Is Jisho.org does not help me out. Let me try Kinsetsu. Proximity. So I can make it a proximity type. Let's note that. Kinsetsu. Proximity. Alright. Shiazeki. Oh, wait, no. It could be Shaseki. Shaseki. Yeah. Okay, so then it's Shiaseki. No? Oh, Shageki. Shageki. There we go. It could be the firing type. Shageki is firing type. Shooting type. So, like these are the type of things it could be. So I could do shooting type. I can go with the proximity type. What's this here? Hisetsu waza. Hisatsu waza. Is that it? Oh, that's it. Killer technique, surefire assassination. Interesting. Special move. Surefire assassination method. Hisatsu waza. Killer technique. So basically it's a super move. Hatsugyo. Hatsugyo. Is it Hatsu or Batsu? It might be Batsu. Here, let me try that. Nope. Oh no, that's not, but jeez, Hogyo. Hogyo. Bogyo. There we are. Bogyo is defense. So let me. I think I'm running out. I ran out of space. Yeah, let me just put this over here. This is Bogyo, which is defense. Okay. And this is Supporto. Oh, Supporto. That's support. So what's this here? Banno. B-A-N-N-O-U. Banno. There we go. All-purpose, utility, universal. Okay. Banno. Utility. There we go. Woo! Thank you all. Thank you all. ありがとうございました、皆さん。ありがとうございました。ありがとう。ありがとう。That is a lot. たくさんですと。So, what do I want this node to be? That means, what do I want Musashi to be? Do I want him to be proximity, fire, killer technique? I don't want him. I'm not interested in defense, but I don't know about utility either. Maybe movement might help out, but I think I'll go with maybe I'll go with killer technique. Hitsatsu waza. Yeah, I'll go with Hisatsu waza. Hisatsu waza. はい、Hisatsu waza タイプ押します。へえ。His firing will go down 2%, but everything else will go up a percentage. I don't really need the shooting. I'm gonna go for punching. I want to punch robots. I want to punch. You want to punch? You want to see? You want Musashi punching? I want Musashi punching. Makisato no type ni awasete. Mazu bodo. No setai o henkou shimashita. Alright. So it told me what was gained but was lost. Alright. I think that's it. I think that's all I can put in here. Can I put anything new? Oh yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, I could put another thing here. Let's do that. Going with the Firebird. You know what? I'll go with this one. So that's my B button. Story. Oh, Suzume yo. So okay, got it. So it created another node. That's what it did. Oh, so I could have put it over here, line it up with these guys. Probably would have gotten synergy out of it. Daijoubu yo, daijoubu minasan. I don't need the cockpit. I don't need that either. Let's switch the arms here. Let's see. Alright, rank up. Ooh. But I don't want to lose the look. No. but I need power. Hi. Hi. Aww. I don't like Musashi looking like this. I want the little like that on this picture. Daijoubu. Tokusan power. Oh. Oh. Oh, oh. Power. What do you think, Tech? He looks weird, doesn't he? He looks beefy. I'll go with this one. Just so I can get past the stage. Let's see if I can beat this stage before the break. Yeah, it's gonna do some more damage because it's a.
こちらはミッションカウンターです。パイロットへの出撃要請を管理しています。
It's time to load out. Yosh, Mina-san, level 3. Right? Oh. Oh. 面白い。たくさんミッションがあります。はい、よし。行くぜ。はい。
呼び出されていきなり出撃かよ。人使い荒いぜ。さて、今日はどう動けばいいんだ。
なぜは VTuber です。
敵は面倒な遠距離砲撃タイプガーターさん。
Why do I have a VTuber?
プラトナ資源層が狙いのようね。資源層はシェルター維持のために重要よ。守ってあげてね。
頭に入ってこれ。つうかこれでいいのか。 さて、今回も暴れてやんぜ。
クーボー。
取り込み中だったのによ、異星人。
どうせまた喧嘩でしょ。ほんと野蛮人は戦いが好きだね。
だどこら。
武器装タイプ確認。オールクリア。
ロードバランサー、パラメータサイナス。
メガトンストラテジーシステム連動出撃ゲートオープン。
一大事ヤマト出撃する。
It looks weird.
Mission start。
ここか。
空の感じが今までと違うな。
改造された地球は大気の成分が場所や時間によって変化する。それによって空と雲はいろんな見え方をするんだ。
俺の出番だな。
よし。いいですよ。優しい。よし。あ、大丈夫だ。こちら。Let's crush the buildings. Alright. Aha. よし。すごい。ははは。ああ。左。お、ボス。よし。
ガンナー融合型。やべえ。
まだこのパターン。
大きいよ。
融合して一気に型をつけるつもりだ。
次は同じ手は食わねえ。反撃だ。
あ、
どうし野郎だぞ。
こういう場合は遠くの敵をドカン封鎖。デフュージョンブラスターがよろしいですわ。多気温粒子ドローン方向によって高密度圧縮し一点照射する最強必殺兵器。
そうなのか。よくわかんね
ダメだ。やるならエネルギー充填までの時間稼ぎが必要だ。
つまりこの状況じゃ撃てないって
え、
待たせたな小僧ども。山本の弔い合戦だ。前期3回して敵を引きつけるぞ。
今よ山田君、イブシ隊長が時間を稼いでくれてるうちにディフュージョンブラスターの発射準備に入って。
おー、やった。アップグレード。あえて、覚えて。Before you ran the block. That thing destroys before you ran the block. はい。
選択肢はねえんだよ。
だせー。
どうだ思い知ったかクソ異星人。
は
ヤマ
ー。
ト
よし。
すげえじゃねえか。
よし。
一大事ヤマト。
楽しいですよ。I finally beat that boss.
Level up. New record.
勝ちます。はい、コレクト勝ちます。ありがとうございました。Tech 120。ありがとうございました。Tech sign. Last week I was completely destroyed by that monster, but I had to do all those upgrades, and look at that. I did all the good upgrades. Create some new legs, a new arm, another node. Let's see. This one can boost. New weapons. Oh. I think I can only pick one. Hold on. I better translate this. Okay. Unkai. Oh, disassemble. No, we don't want to disassemble. Bunkai suru shimasu? Yeah. Modoru. Modoru. Turn back? Yeah. Hi, 戻る. Can I get all of this? Hi. Ah. 獲得。 guess I can only pick one. Oh. Wow, I can only pick one. I'll take that then. Ah. なぜよ。
いい活躍ぶりだったじゃない。
なぜは二人アイテムを取りますか。Why take one item?
V ナビの試運転も問題なさそうね。正式にシステムに導入するわ。さっきのドロシーとは別にはるかのバージョンも用意しているの。好きな方を選んでちょうだい。
フィナピゲータデータヴィナビデータデータをセットできるようになった。
一大寺君。
あ、神崎か。
一大寺君、話があるの。
I wanna have a talk with you.
話って。
Talk?
やっぱお前、マジに俺のことを。
Before that, 俺のこと。
一大寺君、お願い。とにかく私に近づかないで。
は？
アニメ。
ちょっとあれ見てキモくない？マジやばい。
どうした？お腹減ったのか？そうか。
猫を学校に持ち込むのは禁止ですよ。
そうなんですか？
はい、完全に。早く連れ出してください。
いいんじゃないの？先生に黙ってればわかんないわけだし。
また男子への点数稼ぎ？
は？そんなキモいやつに興味ないっての。あんたも小獣みたいなチェックはやめたら？
神崎のやつ、わけわかんね
え。The cat wanted to join in on the fight.
近づいてんのはそっちだろうが。
Three-way cat fight.
まあいいや。とりあえず帰るか。
VTuber. Binabi data. I was joking that they were VTubers. They they really are VTubers. Binabi data はミッションをサポートするための 涙ミッション、スタムです。Okay, so they provide support during the mission. Mission 中、戦闘の長距説明の他パイロットを激励する役目を持っています。プラスでコクピットモード。コクピット。コクピットモードを開き、ビナビデータを変更できます。Alright, so when I go into that cockpit, that's when I can select those little 3 slots in the cockpit. That's what I'm supposed to select them. カスタマイズの混ぜボードでダフジョンゲープジョンカタカナデイフデイフジョプラスタが設置できるようになった。アイコン新しいフリーミッションが追加された。So I get a free mission. I can access free mission. Let's see here. Can I customize? Date. Original. Oi. Okay. Data base. Save. はい。Alright, let's do the break. Going into a 5-minute break. 皆さんはブレイクをします。ありがとうございました。5分。5 minutes. 5 minutes. I'll see you all in 5 minutes. 皆さん、ただいま、皆さん。よし。メガトンムサシを、あと、カスタマイズ、ミッションを行くの前にカスタマイズをしましょう。はい。変更投稿いやはい変更はいいやあと変更はいいやはいはいはい ああ、よし。証券を満たしたので、新たな回路が開放されました。We unlocked some new stuff. Nice. Inferno Parasta Prasta Infernal Blaster. There we go. Upgrade. Yosh. Hi. Hi. Robahanga de wa Buki ya Pachi no Kenso daだけでなくマイセット編集や発動スキルの確認が行います。 素晴らしい。夜性能の高い武器やパーツに乾燥してローグの走行線取りよくをアップさせましょう。コックピット。はい。リセット。I read that. I thought I could put the nabbies in here. Where's the VTubers? Alright. I don't care for that. That's all color scheme. Right? So much navigation. Taku-san. Replay mission, free mission. I could probably get Whew. I think I get more items if I go through these missions. I think that's what the purpose of these free plays are. I don't know if I should go for the grind or move the story along. Head poop. Does this help? Questo. Huh. Alright, so those are all the quests that I cleared out. Save. Hai. Saveをします. Alright. Let's advance the plot. Oh. Fast travel. Yosh.
な、段崎。
ひまわり学校。
お前いつからストーカーになった？
あ、いえ、 別に。
Oh, 別に。へへ。別に nothing in particular. いえ、別に。
それに近づくなって言ってたのはそっちだろうが。
え、私が？
Yes, you.
ああ、お前が。
それは。そうか、この子元に戻った時にヤマトに伝えようとしたんだ。
今です。周りに人はいません。心臓を一突きすれば完了です。
なんだ、用がないなら帰るぜ。
こうなったらやるしかない。
おっと。
ごめんなさい。
なんだよあいつ。
Did he not see the
やっぱ
knife?
りアスナさん、ヤマトのことは。
Aw, lol.
そういうことか。
フォースがあります。I have the force.
ただいま。
おかえり。
早かったわね。
ほら、今日は僕が夕食当番だし。
あら、張り切ってるじゃないの。
真面目で誠実な父さんに優しい母さん、何不自由なく申し分ない家
今日はテルの料理か。楽しみだな。
なんだかんだ言ってもテルの料理が一番美味しいですから。
ストーリーは悪いです。
何言ってるの。僕のなんて母さんの足元にも及ばないよ。
This story is cliché. Shonen protagonist.
親を亡くした子供、子を亡くした親。
少年の少年プ
記憶操作によって家族にする。
物語。少年の物語。
そうだ。
Overcomplicated.
嘘の世界。
世界。This world. Oh, let me just do one more. And I'll jump into some into a free mission.
なんかどっと疲れたぜ。なんだ。
ごめんなさい。
あ。
フリーミッションをします。操作キャラク雨宮来時になった。Oh, I can switch characters. What can it give me a whole mission? Will it speed up to the mission? If it could give me the main mission, that'd be great. If not, I'll do some free missions so I could close out the segment and then move on to Pulse Man. そこに入っちゃダメだ。
お前のことは私が一番よくわかっているのだ、レイジ。今回も好成績を上げたようだ。
Experimented teen.
クリアすれば訓練はなくなるって言われたので。
すごい才能だ。やはりお前はローグを誰よりもうまく操れる。
Simon Reda. Simon Reda.
そんなことしたくない。父さんが期待しても答えられないんだ。
So his name is Rain. Ame Miyareji. He is Miyareji Rain.
バカを言うな。お前は選ばれし者なのだ。
だから戦いなんてできないんだよ。
I will be the shonen protagonist. You'll see. Reiji. Oh, okay. His first name is Reiji. He's full of rage.
博士、大変です。
Huh? What should I? Kisaki Jusuke.
地質調査部隊にドラクターらしい反応が近づいています。異星人対策部に通達します。待て。
Wait.
これはある意味好都合だ。
待って。
Wait.
それよりも
Wait, Coco's this. What is here? Ah.
いいぞ。もう少しだ、レイジ。やはりお前のことは私が一番よくわかる。
I don't know. There's something about the character animations here that annoys me. It's like those Western games that I've seen where they're animated like that. You know what I'm saying? Like they're so displaced.
猫の思考操作によって彼を誘導する。
I'm trying to think of a game that one of the games that does that. Earth Wars, I think. You're saying it's like like the puppet movement. It's that puppet movement. Ugh. So uncanny. 2番ログ編がに行けるようになった。Oh, okay. We're almost to a main mission. よし。はい。
あ、どこに
？Cat wants to pilot the robot. That's cool.
コックピット。ダメだよそこは。
ストーリーミッションその2。ストーリーミッションでは、襲撃するログが固定されている場合があります。You tempted? Dude, go for it. I don't know what you're tempted, but go for it. Jump, 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 jump. Nah, I'm just kidding. Chug, 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 chug. Now your liver will rot. それらの機体はミッションの準備画面で、there's a screen. 準備画面. So there's a 準備 screen. で、カスタマイズすることはできません。Oh my gosh, you guys are crazy. ログのパイロットも変更できないので、注意しましょう。To quote Ernest P. Worrell, 次の目的へ進むとミッションが開始されます。Oh, cool. Good, we got a main mission. Oh, 素晴らしい。馬のロボ。
動き始めた。
馬メカ。
レイジ、アーサーを動かすのだ。今まさに我々の調査部隊がドラクターと接触している。彼らを守れ。お前が抱えているそれもこのために用意したのだからな。
Dramatic music.
この首輪は言ったはずです。僕は戦わない。
Dramatic 歌。
無駄だ。お前にはこのまま出撃してもらう。その新型機体アーサーでな。
色の音楽。音楽を見ます。すげえよ。すごい、すごい。I'm glad though that that we got to the main mission a lot sooner. Took 30 minutes. So if I finish this main mission soon, then I'll jump into free missions just so we can get some more mecha battles. And then I'll jump into Pulse Man for the final hour.
勝手に動いてるのか。
周辺調査隊が攻撃を受けています。ダイバー級が次々と行動不能に。
放っておけば仲間の人間が死ぬ。戦うんだ、レイジ。お前にしかその機体の真の性能は引き出せないのだ。
僕に戦いなんてできない。 戻らなきゃ。
No pressure. We don't have enough adults to pilot this robot, so we need to rely on you, kid. Ooh, right up the butt. Rectal blast. Oh, Neko.
おい、どうした？起きろ。おい。
It's dead, Jim. Why did this have to happen? Spock, is there any way to revive this?
レイジ、大丈夫か？
殺したな。こんなことをしてまで。お前たちのせいで僕の友達が死んだ。
お前が逃げているからその猫は死んだのだ。お前が戦わなければもっと多くの命が失われるのだぞ。
He's gonna go John Wick on these aliens, man. They killed his cat.
違う。僕のせいじゃない。僕が逃げたからじゃない。
レイジはジョン・ウィックです。
お前のせいじゃない。だがお前ならそれを救うことができる。
できない。戦うなんてできないんだ。
NB2 あ、うん。レジは NB2 を使ってエイリアンを知れます。Reggie's gonna use the pencil to kill the aliens. Just like John Wick.
レイジの脳波が異常値を示しています。やはりレイジの精神はパイロットをやらせるには。
石崎君、君は覚えているかね？
え？
ドラクターの先制攻撃によって一つの町が壊滅したあの日を。
はい。あれは地球人の力を測るための威嚇攻撃だったと言われています。
私は家族を失って生きる希望などなかった。だがレイジが私に新たな人生をくれたのだ。まだだ、戻ってこいガキ。こんなところで死んでどうする。みんな死んだ、死にまくった。お前まで死ぬ必要はないんだ。だからお前は生きるんだ、生き抜くんだ。
はい。
よくぞ戻ったな、少年。
しかし、心停止時間が限界を超えていました。何らかの障害が残るかもしれません。
だがこの子は失われた多くの命と引き換えに蘇ったのだ。この子は奇跡の子だ。奇跡を起こせる子だ。助けてみせるさ。
あゲームはビープをします。ゲームをビープをします。
数百人を救えず、その最後を見とってやることしかできなかった我々医療チーム。だが 名も知らぬこの少年の命を救えたのだ。その時、外は雨、時計はちょうど0時を指していた。どうだ、レイジ。そろそろ外に出てみたくはないか？
So what made you all
外
evil?
は素晴らしいぞ。お前にも広い世界を見せてやりたい。
信じがたい現実を見た彼は自身の思考から感情を完全に切り離しているようですね。あらゆることに興味を示しません。
ならば来なさい。この子はそれから私は能力開発センターを立ち上げ、レイジたち才能ある子供を集め研究を始めた。
素晴らしい力ですね。
人類は間もなく未曾有の危機にさらされるであろう。人間の本能が、遺伝子が悟ったのだ。今こそ進化の時だと。
I don't even need to read this. It's pretty obvious. They're checking their minds to see if they got some special link to the robots or some special powers, like a new type or something.
ああ、人類はさらに高いレベルの生命体に変わろうとしている。素晴らしいじゃないか。
He's over 9,000!
どうした？
わかりません。急に暴れ出して。
全員いなくなればいいんだ。
Nah. I don't think any mecha has any chance against a Gundam.
よせ。
じゃあお前からいなくなれよ。
Gundam は素晴らしいよ。
悪者には消えてもらう。
Gundam がいいです。Even G Gundam can beat all these mechas. Shining Finger! Bring out all the stereotypical national Gundams. God of Finger! Bring out the French Gundam, the US Gundam, the Chinese Gundam, the Russian Gundam. Just bring all those Gundams out, just them alone. They're supposed to be the weakest of the Gundams, and they'll still kick every mecha's butt. Except for the mechas that came before Gundam. Those are the only ones that can stand the match against the Gundams. Every mecha that came after the first Gundam, nah. They fought like Dragon Ball Z. Yeah, they were Dragon Ball Z. Gundam Ball Z. They were Gundam Ball Z.
特殊な力は脳に大きな負担を与える。 この
And
よう
that's
な
why it's an awesome Gundam
驚くべ
show.
きはそこではありません。次のページは今日撮った彼の CT です。
Gundam Oath MS Team は大好きよ。That's my favorite Gundam, the Oath MS Team.
腫瘍が消えている？何が起こったのだ？
True guerrilla warfare with
レイ
Gundam.
ジ君が彼の頭に手をかけました。
まさかレイジが力を使って少年の脳腫瘍を取り除いたという
No,
の
they
か？
were not godly. They were awesome.
そうとしか考えられません。
Pretty boy, what's your Pretty Boy
我々は
Gundams?
ついにたどり着いたのだな。人類の進
What is
化
it?
に。
What are they called? The Backstreet Boy Gundams? NSYNC Gundam? The boy band Gundams? We all know they were designed to be boy band. the second they put on those boy band suits, all them girls bought and snatched up everything Gundam
敵映画
out
接
of
近。
wing.
このままではアーサーごと破壊されます。
That was the. Let's be honest. The Gundam Wing was the one that brought the girls in. that was the one that brought the girls into the Gundam universe. Not the witch from Mercury or any Gundam show that featured a girl piloting a Gundam with a shonen protagonist. No, it was Gundam Wing. I still haven't seen F91. I got Char's Counterattack. Wait a second. Yeah, Char's Counterattack. Was that the one I got? I can't remember now. I'll have to go through my catalog there. I believe I got Char's Counterattack. I never got to see F91. I really haven't seen a lot of the Gundams. I'm very picky with my Gundam watching, because you can only take so much Pretty Boy Gundam, and you know when you got what was that? What was that one? I mean, I enjoyed Wing because at least there was a lot of substance behind it. But Seed, that's the one. Seed started that whole Pretty Boy, really overdid it with the Pretty Boy Gundam thing. The one, if I were to pick at least two out of the Pretty Boy Gundams, it would be definitely Gundam Wing and Iron Orphan. The Iron Orphan.
レイジならやれる。
Because yeah, that was the thing that I didn't like about Gundam Seed. They just didn't have that grit look to it. Like they didn't feel like they would see battle like a real war kind of thing. Gundam Wing, you know, they were pretty looking, but they saw war. Like they were taking damage. And I think they had their parts replaced, if I remember correctly. At some point, they had to replace their parts. Yeah, and that's what and that's what attracted me to Orphans, because that was some gritty stuff, man. You know, that was some gritty warfare that they were doing, and not only that, but in the context of the world of the world built, it made perfect sense that for the teenagers to be piloting the Gundams, because they were enslaved, you know, against their will. They were, because they were orphans, they were taken advantage of. So to me, that made a lot of sense. Yeah, especially the first melee weapon he chose, the heavy iron lance. Yeah, that's why I don't have a problem with Witch from Mercury. I've only watched I think the first six episodes. I forgot how many episodes. I'm still on season 1, but I have such a big back catalog of anime to watch. But it made sense. It made sense to me, you know, in the context of the world that was built. In that you know, these are teenagers from well-to-do, wealthy families, and they're dealing with status and such. So it's kind of like rich people problems. But in terms of well, anyway. The original gun made an appearance in Ready Player One. Pander. Yeah, if this doesn't hurry and get me into this freaking mission, I'm very surprised because I filled up the thing and I thought that I was gonna get into the fight just like all the other times when the mission meter filled up, the story meter filled up. And so I'm still going through this story, and that's really annoying. This is really annoying. I'm just gonna have to power through this. I don't care for the dialogue. I just want to get into the mega fight. I could have just gone to the free missions. I had 4 of those open. I could have gotten some items on top of that and farmed. This is so annoying. I mean, this is stereotypical cliche shonen protagonist stuff, man. You know, the plot the plot is just straight up simplistic. Yeah, we go. Macross Plus. Yeah, the first mecha that I was introduced to, the first Japanese mecha was definitely Robotech. When it was called Robotech. I don't know, you know, they messed so much of it up in here in the US with Macross Robotech. I can't even tell what's what anymore. Just let me enjoy. You were raised home to watch it. The other one was Voltron. That was the other one. I loved that a lot. I had the Black Lion, but for some reason I didn't have the pilot. And one of the weirdest things too, that another, yeah, you have you have the metal toy still. No, I had the plastic one, the really large one. My cousin had the green lion, Pidge. I had the black lion, and so it was very funny when we attached the arm, and then you just see this one arm crawling across the whole thing. Impractical giant robots. Yeah, the metal one you had was 16 inches tall and put together. Yeah, if I had all of the lions, this one that I had would have been this tall. That's how big they were. But after Voltron, my parents got me something even more cooler. The Transformers. The vehicle lines. Yeah, as I was gonna say, I had this one. I guess there was supposed to be a third Voltron series with these 3 robots. After they were set after the vehicle lines. I don't know what the original show was, because back then I didn't know that there were 3 separate shows. I thought they were all Voltron. You know, the vehicle Voltron and this third one. It was very weird because it said Voltron and it was just these 3 giant robots. And my brain was like, well, where's the lion? But you know, the vehicle Voltron threw me off too because I'm like, where are the lions? But at least they Power Rangers. Oh no, that me and my high school classmates laughed at Power Rangers. and and I wasn't one of the cool kids either. I wasn't one of the cool kids, but the cool kids were like, even this guy isn't down with Power Rangers. Like I was the metric for anybody who enjoys Power Rangers. I was the low hanging fruit. I would be the low hanging fruit. That's how I was treated. I was the low hanging fruit in the class. But when I was in my first day, yeah, it was the first day of school, first ever day of school. You know, I was in the football team, and I joined up, you know, with my teammates, and one of my teammates wore penny loafers. we all had the normal shoes, dress shoes, but he came in with penny loafers, and they used me as the freaking low hanging fruit. It's like, not even he wears penny loafers. And there I am standing with no penny loafers on. It was just regular shoes, man. I didn't know whether to feel happy or mad, but I didn't care because I wasn't the target. It was like that episode of The Simpsons, the No Homers Club. Homer's like, his name is Homer, but he's like the low hanging fruit. That's what I was. I was that Homer. I wasn't Homer Simpson. I was the other Homer. And I'd stick out and be like, ha ha ha. High school was so cool. How nice of him to crouch down and let me smack him around. Thank you for crouching down again so I can beat you up. I have not touched the ground in a while now. Jeez Louise. But yeah, now I'm gonna have to look that up. I gotta find out what that third Voltron is. Missionを撃ちます。ボスラッシュ？Oh. Coqui-san. ああ。やられるわけにはいかないんだ。
ごめんね。もっと気をつけると。
Ah, my Kakugo went down.
Oh, お願いだ。動いてくれ。正義が戻った。まだ戦える。
Get rid of some of these guys here, it'll be a little easier. Nope, I lost.
お願いだ。動いてくれ。すみません。 撤退します。
Failed. Okay. Alright, we're gonna stop here. Let's save. Saveをします。はい。Okay. Alright. Get ready for Pulse Man. はい。皆さん、メガトンムサシをしました。ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。楽しいですか？はい。俺は楽しいがあります。ありました。楽しいをありました。よし。I had fun. I had fun with Musashi. I should have done the free missions, like, just so I could get a lot of monster bashing instead of getting caught up in that story. I think that's what I'll do next week. I'll do the free missions first, just so we can have some giant robot punching action, and then deal with this part of the story. Okay, so up next is Pulse Man. Pulse Man. Let's see here. Let's get this up to date. Is there a way I can exit? Is this it? Hi. Yosh. Megaton Musashi. Let's switch up. Where is Pulse Man? Pulse Man. Yosh. Pulse Man. Mega Jaibu. Alright. And let's update this. Retro. There we go. Yatta. Alright. Woo. In fact, you know what? I got 2 minutes. Let's take a quick look. Let me see if I can find this. Let's look up Voltron. Let's try. We'll give Wiki a try. Alright. Here we go. Let's see here. The first season of Voltron featuring Lion Force Voltron was adapted from the series Beast King Go Lion. The second season featuring Vehicle Team Voltron was adapted from the unrelated series Armored Fleet Daruga 15. Yeah, it was kind of weird seeing like 100 cars all merging together, not only flying in the air but merging together. Yeah, that is very weird. These are the different versions here. Yeah, Fleet of Doom. Here it is. There we go. Gladiator Voltron. Voltron of the Middle Universe. Voltron 2. The proposed third season was to have been based on Lightspeed Electric Albegas. Here it is. See, I knew I wasn't going crazy. Here it is. Kosoku Denjin Albegas. Other loosely translated names are Arebegas, Lightspeed Electrogod Arebegas, and Arebegas Rayo Custodio. And this is it. Yeah, that's it. Alpha Robo, Beta Robo, and Gamma Robo. Yeah, I had one of those. Albegas was intended to be incorporated into the Voltron universe as the third portion of Voltron Defender of the Universe series, but due to the extreme popularity of Go Lion, yes, derived Voltron, lack of popularity of Daruga 15, adapted portion series. Also, yes, I didn't care for that. The plan was ultimately scrapped in favor of a season of newly animated Lion Voltron episodes commissioned specifically for the American show. However, diecast Albiga's toys were still released. That was the one that I got. Yep. In the Matchbox Voltron toy line, and Albiga's made a brief appearance in Gladiator Voltron, the Voltron comic book series. Yep. That's it. Let's see if we can find some. Let's see. Sorry if I'm not seeing what you're writing here. Yeah, there we go. Oh, interesting. Yes, it really was interesting. Yeah, because I knew I wasn't going crazy. I'm like looking at the box and I'm like, this ain't the lions. Where are the lions? I didn't care for the cars. Why am I getting lions? Why am I not getting lions? Here, let's pull this up over here. There we go. Kawaii. Let's pull up the images. Maybe this can help out. Yeah. See, there it is. There they are. Yeah, look at that. What a weird looking. Look at that. Is so weird. Yeah, see. Oh my gosh. Here, it's crazy. Yep, yeah, I recognize that. There was three of them and they would form this one whole robot. And it was called Voltron. I'm like it had the emblem and everything. I just couldn't wrap my head around it because it wasn't the lions. Hot day, man. They look like GoBots. Saber Rider. There we go. So yeah, that's what happened in the 80s, man. It was crazy. With the anime. And let's see. When did they come out? They came out before Gundam, right? Voltron. When did Go Lion came out? Beast King Go Lion. Beast King Go Lion came out in 81, and the first Gundam was the 70s, right? 1979. Oh my gosh, I was 1 year old. Huh, okay. 1979, Gundam started. Mazinger Z. Oh. Like I said, let's see here. When was Mazinger Z? That was before. That was in the 70s, right? Yeah, the 70s. 72 to 74. Yeah, I'm of the opinion that every mecha that came out up to Gundam, and including Gundam, from all the robot, all the giant mecha, that all the way up to and including Gundam, can beat the living crap out of every single mecha that has came after them. The level of power those mechas delivered. Let me put it like this. Voltron, Go Lion, Princess Allura detaches while it's in full body form. in the series, because she was still new to the whole thing, her leg would fall off and it would be a one-legged Voltron. when you have someone who can't stay attached to your giant robot, you dang right Gundam is gonna come in and slice you apart. You have a total weakness. So I'm wholly convinced that every single giant robot, all the way up to 1979 when Gundam came out, which includes Gundam itself, will destroy every single giant robot that came after. The Avas cannot function unless they have that plug attached to its back, or else they have a few minutes, like 5 minutes, to deliver the blow, and even then they gotta deal with the freaking emo teens, the emotional baggage that the Avas operate on. All that emotional baggage. It's like they're not focused. You really think Mazinga Z is gonna wait for Shinji to get over himself to start fighting? No. Shoot, that what was that one series? The giant until Ava 1 ate that one. Until Ava 1 ate that one. How you say? Even that one old series where the little kid had a remote control and piloted the giant robot can beat those guys up. I forgot the monsters were called. They were angels. Weren't they angels? Yeah, they were angels. Yeah. The most freakiest looking angels that really just bust our chops by being a freaking random dodecahedron floating around. No, they were called angels. They're angels. Freaking busting our chops by being a freaking D20 die floating in the air. Gal Kaiser. Let me get the name of that. What was that? Was it Gigantor? In America, we called it Gigantor. Yeah, Tetsujin. That's it. Tetsujin Niju Hachigo. Iron Man number 28. Now I understand why they couldn't call it Iron Man here. Makes sense. Iron Man is trademarked here in the U.S. Also known as Gigantor. With a remote control. Set in the year 2000. The show follows the exploits of little Jimmy Sparks. This is the English version. This is the English version. Follows the exploits of little Jimmy Sparks, a 12-year-old boy who controls Gigantor, a huge flying robot with a remote control. I am that kid. That kid can crush an Ava. Oh, most definitely. Most definitely. Him and Mega Man will probably take out the new mechas. But yeah, a little 12-year-old boy with a remote control giant robot can beat all these new mecha. Send every single one of them, every one of these new age pilots to shame. Tatsujin. Gigantor, Gigantor, Gigantor. Yeah, I remember Cartoon Network was showing that. At one point. So I was able to catch a couple of those episodes. It was the first time I ever got to see Gigantor. And then we never saw it again. They took it right off the air. But yeah, that came to the U.S. big time. Let's see, what was my last play? This one here? Yeah, 155. Alright. So I got through stage 1. Yep, I cleared stage 1 and stage 2. So we got this moving along nicely. So this is actually a pretty cool game. In fact, that Game Freak made this is awesome. And it's pretty cool that it's on Nintendo Switch. I wonder how many people on Reddit who come across our take on on the giant robot be like, will be freaking out, be like, oh no, he'll never beat Gurren Lagann. They'll be like, none of these robots will ever beat Gurren Lagann. They don't know what they're talking about. So you can dig a hole. So you can dig a hole. Gurren Lagann took on the entire universe. Ooh, man, Darling in the Franxx. What wasted potential, man. What a wasted potential for a mecha show. They had a good thing going and they just really blew it in that second season. And to make matters worse, they hyped up the freaking Darling in the Franxx. You never seen Darling in the Franxx? Oh, if you haven't seen it, I better not say anything. Watch it. It's from was it Studio Trigger, if I remember? Yeah. How's it spelled? Hold on. It's let me type that out for you. Here we go. With one of the most rockin' openings, man. Yeah, check it out. I died. Oh my gosh, that one of the crazy things is that it picks up so much speed. How many continues do I have? 9. Do I want to continue? Yeah, I'll continue. One of the cool things about Pulse Man is that it leaves me at the boss, in the boss field. Like, it doesn't send me all the way back to the beginning. Some of these Genesis games can be very cruel and punishing, but this one is actually pretty generous. In terms of where to leave you at. It'll still take you back to the beginning of the section, but not to the beginning of the entire stage. Yosh! Ah! よし。ああ。うん。ああ。よし。はい。よし。はい。ああ。おう。よーし。あはー。やったー。ショートカットに行きます。行きました。Have you ever played Pulse Man? This is my first time playing this. Pretty good. Although the speed is a big problem. Ah. Ah. Okay. There we go. Yosh. You should give Pulse Man a try. It's really cool. Nah. よし Full healthよし Whew. Ah. What? Hi. Switch this. NSO Mega Drive. Mega Drive. Nihon NSO. You gotta have the Japanese app. I don't know if they got it on the English. Oh. Nah, I just figured it out now. Ah. Ah. Naze. Ah.
Please continue. 9. Okay. Stage 3.
Ah. Yosh. Musakashi-yo. Ah, Basu. Ah. 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 Yatta! Stage を打ちます。
Great job. Stage clear.
Ah. Oh, yeah. Ah.
Climb in progress.
Thailand. Instead of calling it the US, they call it Alaska. Like it's its own country. Australia. The country of Alaska. Thailand.
Stage 4.
What? Water can destroy Postman.
It's hard to hear the English. Ah, Naze. Yosh. Hey. Yatta. Ah. These. Yosh. Ah. Ah. Whew. Ah.
Game over.
Please continue. 9. Climb in progress.
Okay.
Stage 4.
よし。上に行きます。Oh, that's what was making the farts. All those bombs. Ah. Yeah, I thought I was going crazy too. We were both going crazy together. Ah. Oh, I have it there. Oh my gosh, these green things. So annoying. Jeez. Ah. Oh no. Oh, and they even go through the dang walls. Hi. Boss? Oh, yeah. よし。はい。おお。はい。ああ。Ooh. Making progress. いいね。うん。ああ。うん。Oh my gosh. ほい。ああ。Oh. はい。Oh my gosh, it's hard to read that. Oh, I know what I could do. It just sends me back and I can't read it. It's too fast. Ah. Ah, there we go. Gotta tap it. Ooh. Hey. Oi. Huh, how do I get in there? Let's try another angle. Let me try this one. No. It's like there's a specific way to wedge it, to wedge in there. Ah. Ooh. Alright, let's see. Let's try this way. Oh. Oh, wow. Huh. Let's see. I feel like I have, I'm almost there. Let's open a little lower. Am I missing something here? What about this way? Nope. How about, let me try it this way. Maybe this direction. I'm gonna have to stop here. Save. Right here. Yosh. Gonna have to figure that out some other time. I'll just put it there like so. Alright. Alright. We've reached the end of the show, but first, we're gonna have to come here to the scoreboard because Judson 6 redeemed leaderboard 25. So he's gonna get 50 points added to his score. Now let me pull this up. Scroll down here. And here we are. So that puts him at 501. He's at 501 points. All right. Where's the score at? Here we are. 501 points. There we go. No, no one has kicked you off. No, nope. you hit the big you hit big money there. you redeemed egg game, remember? And you're able to max out the one of the mini games. Was it egg game you redeemed? Yeah. Oh no, it was multi-roll. You got multi-roll and you maxed that out. So no, nobody's kicked you out yet. You're still on holding on to first place. All right, let's get back over to here. Here we go. Yay! All right, so I gotta figure out how to get through that little wedge there. Looks like I'm gonna have to look that up because I can't keep that going. That was like what, 10 minutes, bouncing all over the place like that. There's a way to get up there. And alright, so next Monday, more Megaton Musashi, and Pulse Man. So what I'm thinking is for next week's Mega Ton Musashi, I'll do some side missions before I jump back into that back into the main mission. Just so that we could get to watch some robot punching action, and also I can collect some items and such for customization. I should be able to get that in those side missions, and then jump back into Pulse Man as usual. So yeah, that's it. Tuesday is Pokemon Nuzlocke. Pokemon Nuzlocke. I got to deal with the Elite Four. I got my team set up, so there's probably gonna be a whole lot of training. Yeah, there's gonna be training going on before I fight the Elite Four. I gotta check out what their levels are. I still have to deal with a couple of two members of my team in terms of TMs. And probably gonna be once I get an idea of what level the Elite Four are on, that'll be where I'll make the decision if it's going to be just only a training stream. I'm just gonna be running around doing nothing but training, or if I'm good enough, go for the Elite Four with my team. They're sitting in the 50s right now, but I don't know where they're at. So. Yeah. And then Wednesday's East Book 2. More East Book 2. Hopefully I could finish that off on Wednesday, so I can move on to the next games. And Friday, and this Friday, it's in the schedule now. This Friday will be my retro console of the month, which is Sega Dreamcast. I'm gonna pull out the Sega Dreamcast for a retro console of the month this Friday. So there we go. All right. So Tech 122 in the lead for choosing August's retro console of the month. Somebody's gonna have to get over that hurdle. All right. So big thanks to Justin Six for stopping by, and Tech 120. Thank you for hanging out. It was a fun stream. That was a nice fun talk about Gundam and Mecha. So with all this said, 皆さん来週にください。来週にまで。はい、correcto。来週にまで。Good night, buenas noches, おやすみなさい。Oh, wrong section.